Ah, hell. It's a little earlier than I expected, but Let's begin, shall we? Does this thing work? Tell me. Is it working? Oh, great. Yeah, so welcome to this thing. I am let's call me Romeo. Um this guy is Mr. Gondola, my creative director. All the good ideas is his, all the bad ones are mine. And so why am I here? Um so the premise of the whole thing is say 50-50. 50% is my goal personally is to paint something every single day whenever possible. Sometimes it is impossible. But doing this sort of gives me a bit of accountability, a little bit of some spectators that keep me accountable. Just encourage me to just keep doing what I was doing. The other half is a little bit more involved. And it is this thing. This is Charles Bargue and Jean-Léon Gerome drawing course. This is a program that was developed in the late 19th century, and pretty much all the important artists on the mainland Europe at the time would probably would go through this program. Nowadays, it's kind of forgotten for the most part, but it was quite a big thing back in its day. And I've always wanted to complete this program. So, what is this program anyway? Um, hmm. There's 3 parts to this book. Part 1, part 2, part 3. Each part consists of a certain number of plates. A plate is a page on which there is an image or several images. And each of these images is in itself a visual lesson. So every person who would study in this program would go start with part 1, plate 1, and complete, basically copy that plate and try to internalize the lesson on that plate. And then the next plate, strictly speaking, supposed to be a little bit more complex, a little bit more involved, and sort of over time the plates build on one another, and the lessons from the early plates become foundation for what you do in the later plates. So in 3 sections of this book, the first section, if my memory serves, is 70 plates. Second section is 67, and the third is 60, if I remember correctly. Let me keep myself honest. Let's see. Damn, I'm good. 60. 70, no, yes, 70, 67, 60. That's the whole program. And my my goal here is essentially to every stream take 1 page out of this, 1 plate out of this book, and complete it. Complete the lesson, sort of trying to understand what the plate is teaching you, and go from there. Essentially, build up on it, complete the whole book, and see what comes out of it. Does it make me any good? Will that make me good? Probably not gonna make me worse, but who knows? And anyone who might be interested in something like this can follow along, essentially, without having to dig up this book, sort of follow along with me and try to learn something along the way. So that is the premise. I looked through the plates, especially initially. They're not that complex, so I don't know if I would just do 1 or potentially do a plate and then do something dumb, paint something dumb. I love painting something dumb. That's an option. Probably a good mix of something serious and something dumb is probably what I would aim for, but I'm open to suggestions. Right. So, a little bit of tea. Let's begin, shall we? Oh. How embarrassing. Right. I am gonna put up a ref for everyone so everybody can follow along because kind of seeing what I see in the book is probably gonna be not ideal for everyone. What kind of tea? Oh, it is I don't wanna give me one moment. It is this tea. It's a Korean Osulok Moonwalk tea. It's a sweet Korean pear tea. It is amazing. And I would, I would recommend you to buy it. But last time I went to check it on Amazon, it was sold out, and I know why, because it's it's good. Let's see. Right. Hopefully, you see something different on the screen now. This is a plate number 1. Now, I apologize. I initially planned to take proper. I used to do a lot of professional photography, and I have a camera set up. I would actually take really decent pictures of the plates. For today, I just kind of run out of time, kind of improvised. So this is not ideal, but the subject is not that complicated. I think it's basically 12 eyes. Oh, I'm sorry. What's this name? Hibiscus tea? Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, actually, I think I have some. Yeah. But I've tried the Korean pear tea and I'm in love. Delicious. And the digestive biscuit. Yum. All right. Just to clarify for anyone who, in case someone wondering, this is Clip Studio Pro. Doesn't I kind of like the blending in the software, but can really be done anything. Right, let's pop the canvas, rotate the canvas 90. There we go. All right. Now, also, I still can't figure out why, but the video capture, this is an iPad, and the video capture for some reason makes everything look greener than in real life. It is in fact gray. I try to make like grayscale, which is closer to the normal, but then there's no color, which is also bad. This is the closest I can get to the real thing. It whatever I'm painting is not that green. It's just whatever the software does. All right. I haven't thought about a better setup for this. Maybe here. Oh, that works. There we go. Okay, so so the lesson is clearly structure of the eyelids at different angles. It's pretty straightforward, although wouldn't say necessarily easy. But let's try it. Better. Better. Good enough. Yeah. Okay. Now, I apologize ahead of time. I'm a little slow if something pops up in the chat because it's an acquired taste to try to pay attention to multiple things at once, and I am not that much of a prodigy in that sort of thing. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why do I not like it? Something like this. Yeah. Something like this. Oh my. It's a lot of messages. I appreciate showing up. Oh, I hate this random color pop-up. Hello, everyone. Genshin Impact. That's a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I apologize. Uh robots out of control. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me can I yell at my bot here? Literally 1984. I apologize. Ah, shit. My bad. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate any support during this trying time for me. Doing this for the very first goddamn time. Yes, exactly. I hope you learned your lesson. If you forgot the rules, you know, our people with our Discord role are only allowed to cap in a general, right? This ain't it. I'll play around with the mod, but I cannot multitask that hard. This is overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, you need to earn your caps privileges. My robot moderator is not potty trained, so oops. All right, this wasn't so bad. How's it looking? Well, the original is a little angled. Well, good evening, sire. How do you do? We are studying art, doing Bargue Gerome plates. If that makes any sense out of context, but studying art. Not so much eyeballs. I think the point of this is sort of the tissue around the eyeballs, because the eyeballs here is not a focus. It's essentially just everything that's happening all around it. Although it does have an effect because it's a three-dimensional object upon which the skin is kind of warping around. But eyeball is not the center of attention here. I'm looking at the further pages to see if that changes. No. I mean, fundamentally, the eyeball is just a sphere. It's not that complicated. It's all the crap all around it. That's the problem. Yeah. So 1 to go, and a bunch more to. All right. Wait. Let's shrink this bad boy. All right. 2. And I don't know if it's visible, but each of the eyes has a little bit of a little grid that sort of serves as a reference. I think for the next one, I do want to preserve that to get more accurate to the original. What's going on here? What is it? How long is it? Shit. 300 seconds. It's 300 seconds. What is 300 seconds? That's like 5 minutes. Okay. Sorry. I wish there's probably a way to rein this guy in. Hold on. Show moderated actions, show messages caught, show blah blah blah. Chat appearance. No, there's no. Other than just shutting it off completely, I don't see I don't see a light touch. Serene, I imagine. You can reflect on what you did. Ooh, it's a noise that I put in. Yay! Thank you, Case. I can't read fast enough. Case of Nailed it. Nailed it. Bribery. What was it? The secret ingredients crime. Like I need to paint that meme. This is my to-do list. Hold on. That meme always comes up in conversations. feel like I should have a painted one and maybe animated too. This is what I would describe as visual shitpost engineering. That's what I live for. I train so I can do my shitposting in a higher quality, faster, with more energy. And another one. Tadich. Hey ya. Howdy do. A pleasure to have you here. Would you like to learn how to shitpost better? I am here for you. Andre Kemi. I need to be better at reading this. Hello. Hi. Hit the bell. Yes. Man, it's so goddamn weird to hear that. I usually listen to it in the videos said by someone else about someone else. Hearing that someone said it about me, it's I'm ambivalent about this. Affiliated, is it the Twitch thing or the YouTube thing? I don't and another one. Neo 1140 or 1140. Oh yeah. Would you like to learn how to shitpost like French masters of late 19th century? You've come to the right place. I will. Why is my stylus so thin? I am very confused. Oh. Somehow, without realizing, I shrunk my stylus to really. Okay, better. Right. Yeah. I'm not the person to recommend or not recommend streaming, because what do I know? But it is not painful so far. That's all I can say. Perhaps the pain comes in a little later. Yes, I was talking about it earlier. My CSP is urine colored because I mean the only person I can to blame is Elgato capture card. For some reason it makes everything greenish. The only other solution I found is to put the grayscale filter on all of it, but then there's no color at all. And I don't know if that's better necessarily, because I mean, well, fair. I mean, bark plates are not going to be colored, so color's not that important. You know what? Let's try this out. I'm open to oh wait. I guess while it's streaming is not going to let me do anything. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason it does not let me, I guess during the stream it does not let me place a filter. But next time we can, for a change, we can just put a grayscale filter and just roll with that. Have a lovely night on job. Yeah, if you only knew how early I have to wake up in the morning, you would be very sad or happy, depends how you feel about me. Automod is out of control. Did you use two capital letters in a row and got 3 hours suspension? Oh, well, yeah. I guess it kind of matches whatever is going on here. The funny thing is, it took me a while to realize what's going on. This is actually a color theory lesson that I discovered on my own. So there is no actual green line in my room. So what's happening here is I have the red light behind me. It's kind of reddish orange, and then I have a yellowish light oranges over here. And I'm sitting here and I'm trying to figure out how does the red and orange and yellow mix to create the green. But that's not it. In front of me right here is my big ass glass desktop basically. And it's glass open so you can see internals. And the fans and all the internals are glowing like a blue, light blue. So the light from the desktop rig is actually hitting that wall, mixing with red light and yellow light, creating the green. So when I realized what's going on, I was like, "That's a teachable lesson." Just yeah. So I guess yeah. I don't mind the green, although like I said, it is not what my screen looks like, but it's close. Right. Uh, it's not pea colored, by the way. This is if your pee is that color, green, you need to see a doctor right now. Stop what you're doing. Go to ER. Have a lovely night, queso, and waking up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Okay, you beat me. Yeah, I'm not. I'm waking up early, but not 4 a.m. early. Though having said that, I I can get to work in like 20 minutes if I yeah, I probably 15 to 20 minutes I can probably get to my work. But if not, then yeah, I probably have to wake up really early. Right. Gooby my friends. Toodaloo. You know what? I was a bit very optimistic about my ability to just knock out lessons while trying to see what's going on in the chat and so on. So maybe so alternative ideas have the big boy streams where it's just gonna be lesson from Bargue, and then the shitpost engineering stream where I take what I learn and do awful things with it. I don't like this. This is bad. Why am I? This. No, this is bad too. Yeah. I mean, uh, to be fair, if I could just sit here and just ignore everything and everyone, I would get it done very quick. But you're probably not gonna want to be very entertained by this, or maybe you would be. How weird are you? Tell me. Tell me. Do you like the silent treatment? Duh. Don't fill your entire canvas with black. Lesson learned. Hmm. Oh. Oh no! the bot is out of control. Long messages. Oh my god! What is going on? What? How long was the message? Now I'm curious. We have return to monkey rules. Sentences no more than 3 words, otherwise banned. Yum. $19.84. It's a secondary title to the stream. I'm genuinely curious what the rules for this automata is, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably, if I were in the chat right now, probably would be banned for some reason too. I like long sentences. There we go. There we go. 3 letters, 3 words. Perfect. Although you cheating. You had 3 sentences in the same message. You walking on thin ice, and I shall be under it when it breaks. Huh. I also just realized I keep constantly looking at the screen reference that you're seeing, and then looking down on the one on the actual book in front of me, and it kind of throws me off. I'm gonna have to adapt. Adapt. Right. What was that? Was that the offending sentence that you were doing? Me draw, study, take all day. Monkey stream. See, you're not banned. I was onto something. It's probably programmed not to discriminate against monkeys. Wait, that came out wrong. You know what I meant, right? Right. Drawing Andy? Is that a reference to? Ooh, another noise. Filthy Shinobi. Oh, I know you. You are from the good place. Our people. Wink, wink. Actually, is everyone here from the good place? I don't actually. I am physically incapable of memorizing 2,000 names. So, genuinely curious. I don't think I'll be able to find out. Unless we do like a roll call. Thank you, nerd. Oh, you have your own server too. Ooh, interesting. Nerd cultists. You founded a religion, have you? Is that like a fertility cult or something more mundane? Wait. Isn't the is that why you have the your own servers? Because the those kind of cults are banned from the short bus? Is that the workaround? Did you make the rule? Are you literally made the rules to funnel people into your own server? Because that is diabolical, and I respect that. Oh, see, you had an easy compliment. You just had to pick it up and go with it. But you just run. Oh, there are good places in the short bus. There's I definitely probably yeah yeah. No, but yeah, I I think short bus is lovely. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, I'm kind of I've been trying to pester the what do I call it the Glaze Nightshades project because if you pester them enough, they'll give you uh, access to mobile means to like process glaze effect on the images on the iPad as well. Until I can do that, I'm a little reluctant to slap my art all around the web. Pixiv is like one exception because it probably doesn't matter. They probably scrape everything everywhere. Alex, which Alex? What am I doing today? Um, so there's this giant book that I'm be going through this whole pretty much every time that I do a stream or every other time. It's a late 19th century drawing course that was kind of the bee's knees in its heyday, and sort of my goal was to complete the course, and so I'll be. The idea is to just go through every step of that course until I complete it. So the first lesson, the first chapter of this course is just these 12 eyes, and yeah, so that's my task for today. Um, well, Glaze is essentially University of Chicago project is it's uh, it's an algorithm that poisons the images that you have. They look almost identical to the original, but they processed in such a way that when the AI scraping happens and it picks up the image for the large language model algorithm, the image just looks like gibberish. It just looks like LSD trip. So essentially, a way to pollute the data sets of the basic data scraping. Yeah. So the I forget the nightshades and the glaze are two different things, and I forget which one is which, but they all have their own function, and they also have like in beta version a means to poison the videos as well. So if you have something animated, it'll also make it so it's unusable for large language models to scrape. Not only does it make it unusable, it actively ruins the database because it fills the database with things that for the algorithm looks like like it's a normal thing. But if it's poison enough, the output of the large language model is just going to be gibberish. I mean, if you have enough adoption of that kind of technology, and of course I'm sure the large language model companies will try to get workarounds. So it's like an arms race, but it works so far. Yeah, it's the only way to fight back other than just not put a lot of art, which is what I've done for a long time. I've not really published much of what I've painted for a while because it's since I try to paint every day. I try to remove all the barriers to doing so. To remove all the barriers, I try to paint on the iPad because it's very convenient. I can just sit down and just bang it out something really quick. But to glaze an image through iPad becomes a huge pain in the rear because you have to upload it to a PC or a Mac, process it on glaze, and then you can publish it. And that's just too much work. And no. So yeah, if I get the yeah, if I need to pester them again to give me the access to the mobile version of their algorithm, and then I'll be able to just blurt out everything that I post, everything I paint. I mean, daily, which will be probably good. Yeah, even on Pixiv, I don't post a lot of things that I paint. I paint almost every day, and judging by the Pixiv, is what is like 5, 6 images there, 8 maybe. Then but yeah, especially if you're painting on the PC or a Mac, like a desktop kind of thing, there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be using glaze right now. In fact, that's your homework. Go glaze your images. Wait, that also came out wrong. Use the glaze software to process your images. That sounds professional. I am making abysmal progress, and it's making me a little sad. Does it look? Does not look very much like a. Mm. Now the good thing is, starting from plate 5 and onwards, the exercises get a little bit more interesting. Wow, there's a lot of feet. If you like feet, stay tuned. Oh my. Then there's hands. Lots of hands. Yeah, so it likes 1, 2, 3, 4. First 4 plates is eyes, then kind of lower part of the face, then the whole face profile, and then the ears, which I'm terrified of. And then it gets a little bit more digestible, I'd say, especially if you like feet. I am Romeo Wildfire, and I approve that message. That one. Yeah. Well, I just cheated and well, I didn't cheat. I looked through Bargue Place before, but I was just looking what's how lessons in the Bargue course change as they progress, and sort of starting from plate 5 onwards, they become a little bit more. It's usually a one or two things, but they're full definition with a few like preliminary steps. And there's a lot of feet. There's a lot of feet in the Barg course that is seen. Yeah, that's where the feet's coming from. So if you really like feet, stay tuned. And starting at lesson 5 onwards, feet. Um, hmm. I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, it would be funny if there's suddenly lesson 5. There's like 6,000 people here, all just grunting in silence. That would be something. My philosophy is not how many days you live; it's how many days you remember. And that day, I will remember. So, for better or for worse. Oh, I actually get a say in what's posted or not. I learn something new every day. Okay. Hey, I learned a thing. Look at me. See, it's not all 1984. We have some moments of uh, enlightened monarchy. Why Saturday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it doesn't even math. I mean, if I would do a stream for every lesson per day, which I cannot do because of work, that would mean Friday is the first peak stream. Oh, yeah, about that. Yeah, I remember that vividly, and I wish I didn't. But at least I have some context, because without context, it was even worse. Actually, speaking of which, we had a conversation before. I don't know with whomst, but about vermis. Anyone? Anyone here remembers that? Does anyone know what vermis is? Well, to be fair, this is a human body drawing course, so if you expected there would be no section of it dedicated to feet, I'm afraid you are you are a hopeless romantic. Uh-oh. What? 26 messages deleted by moderator? 20. What? How? Someone post 26 messages just now? I want to see. What is it? Show me. Well, I'm not gonna try to figure out what moderator does, how where the 26 messages came from, but this is Vermis. There's actually a second volume to it. Um, what is Vermis? Yeah. How do I even explain this? Vermis is it is a game guide to a game that doesn't exist. It is a really strange, very I guess you would call it a Souls-like, maybe. It's a very bizarre and strange and mildly disturbing kind of thing. And it's the book is structured as if it's a game guide, but there is no game. This is just sort of it's Souls like in the sense that the storytelling, like what the Vermis is and what the world of it is sort of told through these bits and pieces of very esoteric and bizarre lore and little little details and items and monsters, and there kind of is a narrative to it, but not really. And it is really really good if you're into that sort of thing. 10 words, is that the cutoff point? Everyone, public service announcement, 9 words or less. And if you want to stick to the monkey mankey chat, 3 words, and you're safe. I did not set this as an auto moderator. I did not realize that it's that strict. I honestly don't know why 10 words is a problem. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm I'm curious what's the logic behind this is. But yeah, but the reason why I brought up Vermis um, is I mean it's like I said, it's a game that doesn't exist, but it would make a really cool like a D&D-ish kind of like a game. I mean, I don't think it lends itself very well to um like a D&D style combat because it's a lot more I don't know, horror and helplessness oriented probably kind of thing, and having to just kill things in it by just smacking them might be a little kind of distract from the kind of the message of this book. But the Vermis, I would play the shit out of this if someone would run it. Vermis campaign. And there's also second volume, which I have somewhere. I just don't know where it is, but it's really good. If you've never heard of it, in fact, you can go on YouTube and you'll find people talking about this book. Although I don't know if you want to listen to people talk about it. I get that book. It's not that expensive. It's like a Italian publishing house that's made it, and it's that one book essentially just transformed that publishing house. It's such a huge success all over the world. I'm just reading this message and um I don't know how to respond. So this is an alt account for Bishop, huh? Is it the like it's like your when you want to do crimes, you just log into that account? Oh, the only one. So this is your real name, Dracula? I knew you're not a real bishop. You're too young to hold such a high office in the Catholic Church. Well, welcome back to the land of the people who say 9 words or less and don't say in caps because it's wrong. And here I am, 3 out of 12 eyes. I am. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. And I did it all by myself, for myself. Okay, I'm actually gonna make an executive decision here. So I am gonna stick by my word, and I'm gonna do this lesson as I'm doing it now. But the next lessons, which is the lower part of the face, the profile face, the ear, I'm gonna do that on my own and just maybe post the images of that because it's just it's a lot of individual things with a lot of sort of um, precision and attention to detail. It just doesn't lend itself to being distracted. And I'm gonna basically do those lessons outside of life environment and just post the outcomes and then skip immediately to play 5 where it's actually more of a cohesive piece into one individual thing. I think it'll be more conducive to actually mm, be useful, be more what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Watchable? Is this watchable? Is this in any way, shape, or form watchable? Because I have in my doubts. You are too kind. Thank you. And have a lovely, lovely night. And what was it? Well, my 2 favorite poems is "The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep." Robert Frost. Oh, thank you for that. I actually completely forgot about this, and I have everything planned, and I just completely forgot. Does anyone know what the Novation Launchpad is? Let me tell you. Uh, Novation Launchpad is essentially like a DJ tool. It's an actual physical uh, it's a physical keyboard for DJs. Essentially, what you do is you take sound samples and you link them to individual buttons on the launchpad, and then essentially you hook it up to your DJ setup, and you basically use it as splicing in different sound samples to make a music. So uh, there's actually a digital version of this as well. So I actually have the Launchpad, the physical and the digital one, and I had I mean a bunch of sound samples and I often just play around with them and play some music for myself. So let's. I was actually planning to do that right before the stream and just and remind me for the next time before I start doing anything else. We're gonna go into Launchpad and we'll just, I guess, maybe pick something, and I could literally live right in front of you make make some kind of music going on. Now, actually, I does does my recording from the iPad gonna like carry over the sound? I guess you're gonna have to be my tell me if you hear anything. Let's see. Because I don't hear anything. Nothing? No. A bit loud. Okay, so it works. Now I'm gonna have to figure out, because I do not hear any of it. Okay, okay. I can work with it. I know there's the controls here. Volumes. All right, so let's do this, 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 this. Now the problem is, you can hear it, but I apparently can't, and that's a problem. Actually, hold on. I do have some pre-recordings of stuff. Is it gonna be just looping?
Feels so good, feels so good, feels so fine.
It's very handy if I could hear it. It doesn't. It's not looping. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Do some light saxophone and just leave it at that. Oops. Right. So, is that tolerable? Is that what it feels like to be a deaf person who makes music? Is it any good? Is it better than silence? Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to hear what's coming out of the iPad. Then I'll be able to, essentially, I literally will be able to, in the beginning of the stream, we can just decide what kind of music is gonna be playing and how much of it and how intrusive it is. Perfect. Yeah. So this is Novation Launchpad. It's I used to play with it quite a bit. I have a physical lying around somewhere. Did, I guess, sort of a light DJing. And yeah, this is a relic from a different time that I'm digging up for you. Hey, we can even do some, I don't know, do some custom music time. I mean, it has drums, it has a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I just happen to have certain like sample packs that I've stashed away since forever. In fact, a lot of these packs that I'm using right now they don't actually exist anymore. Like I bought them a while back, and like if you go to Innovation right now, as far as I can tell, they don't sell those anymore. Uh-oh. 19 messages, 16 messages deleted by moderator. I'm a little, maybe this 1984 moderation is actually justified, because like you probably do you see that? Because that moderator is telling me that he just blocked 19 messages and then 16 messages, then 15 messages, then 9. Oh, is maybe it's giving the total. Okay. Well, we have music going on. I can't hear it, but you can. It sounds like it's not terrible, even though I did it completely deaf mode. I'm kind of proud of myself because I don't know, I didn't know I have it in me to do music. I mean, I can kind of see innovation the beat, just by the visuals, so I can make an educated guess what's happening. But it's hard. Perfect. Saxophone is, it's nice and non-intrusive and not overwhelming. I even have a pack for like Christmas. We just randomly have a Christmas music day, custom Christmas tunes for no reason. A fellow saxophone enjoyer, huh? And thank you for letting me know, because I was going to stream yesterday, but I had too much house cleaning, and I repeatedly over the last 3 days, I'm like, don't forget to do the novation before the stream start. Just pick some music in the beginning, and then I don't write it down. And then I remembered it again. I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. You should do that right before the stream. The first thing you like right after the intro, just do it. That's gonna be great. So clever. You're so great. And then I forget about it. And then I remember it again. And in the end, I just still forgot it. But teamwork makes dream work. Thank you. Just in the future, just yell something at me in 9 words or less and no caps, and I think I should be able to respond and fix the problem. Because I'm stupid and I need someone to tell me that I'm forgetting basic things, like music or breathing. Yeah. I'm actually genuinely curious if I can afterwards go through these 19 messages that he deleted to see what they are, because that might be an entertaining whatever that is. There might be legitimately something terrible said. But I am an optimist. Ah! Ah! Again. The first rule of Romeo Club has 9 words or less. Second rule of the Romeo Club is no caps. Actually, can I break the rules? I'm gonna say something in caps 10 words and see what will happen. Wait, it's not even what? It's not letting me type. The tyranny on Automod. Maybe because I am I have capture from the iPad. Maybe it's taken over my my key inputs. Or the Automod literally banned me from typing, which would be funny. I will change that, but it's probably not. Oh! I know this person. This person I know. Make you a mod. How? If I can figure it out. Okay, I see users, but I don't see. Are you on the? Are you on the? I guess you're on the YouTube. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. If I let me go in a browser and try to go directly to YouTube. Maybe I can do it through there, because I'm not actually on the browser. I'm using Streamlabs. Ah, shit. It is not letting me. It's actually not. I can open up my browser, but I can't click on it. Anything. That might have something to do with the fact that I have my iPad on capture. Maybe. Yeah. Apparently, the rules here are no more than 10 words and no caps, and it doesn't even let me type anything. Like here I am. I am typing and nothing's happening. I am scared and afraid, and please save me, because technology is amazing. It's great. Yes. AI should run everything. Okay, Mika, I will make you a mod as soon as, probably afterwards, because I can't. I don't know how to do this, and basically I don't know what's causing it, but it's just I can't type anything. I can open a browser, but I can't click anything. And I'm afraid. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Ooh, 9 words. You're getting close. you right on the edge. Right on the edge. It's that one. He's the one. Yep. Oh, was that a secret? I mean, well, I guess you couldn't have scrolled up and looked at the previous messages, right? That's not how it works. Yeah, I can't type. I can't type. I'll make you mod just as soon as I regain ability to do anything except paint. I mean, in a way, it's liberating good because if my streaming software just prevents me from doing anything except painting, it's kind of an upside to it, right? It's kind of like that the focus function. Just shut your mouth and just draw. Do your thing. And I am way behind on Bargue plates. I feel like I lost train of conversation here. What is happening in the chat? I'm so lost. Is that what it feels like, Mika? Are you usually as lost as I am, or I'm just not experienced enough? Welcome back to the land of the I want to say living, but that's not the right word. Yeah, you would. You would once I change the rules. Can I make the rule that you cannot type in anything but caps? Because that seems like the right way to go. Yeah, 10 words. 10 words is this is a monkey chat. I'm gonna reduce the 9 maximum to 3. All caps. I heard the music is good. I can't hear it. I made the music without being able to hear what it comes out of the. Enjoy. Uh-oh. All right. So I don't trust my memory because I already proven that I can't be trusted remembering simple things. So I'm gonna write that down. At least for one stream, it will be very interesting. 3 words or less. Must be caps. Ooh. If the automata allowed me to make that rule, I'll make that rule. It is a promise. If it makes any of you feel any better, I am right now typing and nothing is coming out because I don't know why. I have definitely typed more than 10 words and there's nothing. So no matter how bad it is for you, it is worse for me because all I can do is paint shitty French eyes. Well, they're not shitty. They're I guess that's a workaround. Just have one massive word. I think I get more views than my old stream subs now. Wait, you had an old stream? You had an old stream with more than 200 people before? Are you're famous? Oh. Oh, like your previous streaming object of streaming fascination? Trying to be as vague as possible. So the to-do list right now is to figure out why I can't hear music, and not to forget to do a music as the first thing. And then skip the first 4 plates and just do them solo without audience. So I'll spare you the agony that I'm inflicting upon you right now, and just skip to the plate 5 when it's just feet. Just a lot of French feet. And that's how I'll become famous. World of Warships. Yeah. Warships have feet, right? This is not right. This is wrong. Don't like it. Thank you. Yeah. Now, a lot of people would think that I am actually dressing up. Nothing can be further from the truth. Anyone who knows me in real life for more than 24 hours would tell you this is my casual. Although, to be fair, in the where I live right now, I guess I'm not gonna dox myself. But yeah, in Southern California, where I reside right now, it is a little warm, as I imagine most places in the world right now. And yeah, I wouldn't wear this probably right now. I mean, it's not probably. I will not wear this during the daytime because I don't want to die. But I would wear like light linen, and I have some light linen clothing that keeps me from having a heat stroke. Englishman in New York? Is that a movie or is just an English person in Yanktown? Oh, the Pale Hand. Yeah. Please tell me you've heard Sting before they made Shape of My Heart as well. So the singer Sting, the name of the song Shape of My Heart, is it directed at me? I mean, the name of the song doesn't ring a bell immediately. I mean, I know of him, and I know of his songs. I may have heard it. But, not sure. Not sure. Oh! Okay. Now I'm starting to connect the dots. Shape of My Heart. I'm gonna have to look it up and see if that rings a bell, because I often hear a lot of songs and I don't memorize their names. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Romeo, and I am terrible with names. I am absolute dog water with names. When I meet new people, that's like one of the first thing comes out of my mouth. Hi, I'm so and so. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering your name. So yeah, songs too. Songs are not special. They have names, and I struggle with that. Drums? Okay, I can do that. All right. So again, I cannot hear anything here. So let's see. Bass. Dirty. Yeah, that's maracas. All right. How does that? All I can tell is it's a slower beat, but does that mesh well? Give me feedback, because So this is Plant Sub. This is Vest Diffused. Okay, so we have West diffused, we have Ransom big, and we have Tail aggressive. Just if you have a preference, tell me, because I don't memorize every sample that I have here by heart, so I can't tell you what it is without hearing it. Which one works better? 1, 2, 3, 4. Communicate, please. This one's fine, unless there's any objections. I can throw in some maracas if you want. I don't know if that... I don't know what it sounds like, so I don't know if it's gonna ruin it. Let's throw in some fizz sound effect. Whatever that is. As a treat. You're welcome. Well, I mean that's part of the kind of a trick of the Novation. They're sort of, the samples in it are designed to be more or less cohesive. I mean, doesn't mean that you can't just F it up, but it's forgiving. I see we have a musical aficionado. Novation Launchpad. I've spent a lot of time playing with it a long time ago. Making a lot of silly tracks. Something is off. Like three-dimensionality to the lid that I'm missing. Now, am I satisfied enough to move on? That's the question. There's like an angle that it's gonna be captured. Right, the next die. This is wrong. Thirsty nerd is a goat. What he said. Oops. I have my Discord pings coming up. That's from a fellow called Pluvium Grandis. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that guy. He's a really, really good artist. Like I said, if I could hear anything that's playing, that would be a lot less of a problem. Ooh! I know that name. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah, multi-streaming. It takes a moment for me to wrap my head around that. Actually, before the stream started, I actually try to post some test messages and started double sending them, both one for Twitch and one for YouTube, and that was a little off-putting. Spamming myself. Now I decided to ease up on precision in favor of accomplishing the task. So the eyes are going to be a little looser. But as I said, I am going to redo all of this in private, and then I'll post it up on I guess on a short bus, if that's the way it's gonna go. I mean, I'm not unhappy with these. I might What is the prophecy and what is Mika orbiters? Or biters? Is it like German workers? What's going on? Oh, in that sense. Wee. Be true to thyself. And apparently my true self is 3 words or less, all caps. Can you do like holidays in the Discord? You can have like once a year 3 words or less day, and then it's gone again for the next year. That'd be fun. Someone called me handsome. Hold on. There. There you go. You earned it. Who's that composer who was deaf? I'm having that moment right now. Imagine what I can do if I could hear this. Next time, we're like, screw this painting shit. I'm just gonna make music now. I'm gonna collapse back into my my DJing phase. If anyone remembered that that audio battles clip that I posted about the 50 farts, I'm gonna need to dig out some Novation fart samples and go to town. Beef in the oven. Is that a euphemism? Tell me you're cooking something. Or something. I don't know what that means and it scares me. Oh, Bithorn. Is that the deaf one? See, it's kind of embarrassing for me because I spent 2 years studying music, not playing, but I did a year of chorus and 2 years of musical theory. So forgetting that Bithorn was the deaf one is a low point. Thanks for that. He was blind? Oh, no, wait. No, there was no, yeah. He was deaf, definitely. Back, hold up. Let's solve this once and for all. Ludwig von Beethoven. Dilemma solved. Uh-oh. Dragula is in he's in the Caps jail. I'm losing the angularity of the eyes. I make them too... simplified. Well, if I remember correctly, Mika's video was like 50% up down yesterday. I guess if we find out what the percentage is now, we can eyeball it when it's gonna be complete. Oh, by the way, when is that promised the closed premiere of the video for the limited audience, shall we say? Because you never followed up on that. I understood that reference. It was a good song. It was a good song. It is a good song. I hope I'll be available at that time, because that's not always in the cards for me. There's a lot of franchise potential. We're gonna build this universe and then we drive it to the ground. I'm out of tea. Emergency stash of liquid. Oh, Mika is in trouble now. I don't see the timeout yet. I think it was just a warning. But you're on the, what was it? You're on thin ice. I'm watching you. Until I make you a mod, and then if I ever can figure that out. Because I don't know if you know, but I am stupid. And I might never figure that out. But I'll try. The 3 words in all caps rule set's gonna go over so well. I can't wait. Just the whole chat is banned. Or like on timeout. Does it limit your emotions? Just, you know, emotions don't have to be in caps, I guess. Hey! No long messages. 1984. Just, we already came up with a workaround. Just do it the German way. You take all the words in your sentence and you combine them into one giant word. And it works for German language. It should work for us. Just one continuous word. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely night. More caps. I see you. Wait, how did you manage more than 10 words? I don't even understand the rules anymore. I clearly see you typing more than 10 words in the same sentence. Is the comma? The comma is the... This is complicated. Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Maybe a little bit. I distinctly remember someone. Well, I don't know if you could see it on your end, but the stream moderator thing does tell like, hey, that was too long, and I thought it said 10. I mean, if all it takes is just to put a comma in between, that's not 1984. That's just grammar. I think if you use a 20-word sentence and you don't have a single comma in between any of your words or period or anything, then yeah, you should be on timeout. I mean, if that's the rule, then I'm on board. Hell, even copy pastas have commas. Follow proper internet comment etiquette. Eric will show us the way. I mean, big money Salvia. Now, I guess as I'm drawing it, I'm wondering, is the streamer expected to talk about something while drawing, or I honestly never paid attention to something like this. Or is the good music in the background is enough to... good. But I will work on my delivery. Lock in. Yeah, the thing that bothers me about these particular plates is that they are not really they are complicated, but not in a exciting way. I think I'm much more comfortable doing the later ones. What are you gonna do? French and their French art schools. Out of control. There we go. The theory of compound words is successfully tested. All right. I am glad that. Yeah, it is complicated, and it's not helped by the fact that like there are some things just completely baffling to me, such as why I can't type anything anymore, and I could in the beginning before I rolled. I think it's tied to the fact that I have a capture card to my iPad, and I think the iPad is essentially taken over as a controller for anything on the computer. Or I never will, because I'm terrible, and let's fail forwards. That is, I think, the key. Let us fail forwards together. That's even better. Well, the thing I wanted to do actually, and I debated whether I wanted to do it first or not. In my past, I've actually done a fair bit of professional photography, though very niche kind of photography. Me and Dingus had a kind of a conversation about that. But I actually have. I don't have them here, but I own like 5 different cameras, bunch of lenses, filters, a lot of equipment, and I think I'm gonna do something fun with it. I'm thinking making like a little video, talking about, I guess, what I envision this thing being. What it is in reality might differ, but yeah, I kind of miss playing around with the cameras. Although I actually do as a kind of a side thing for at my job, but I guess not professionally anymore. And I have to say, the type of photography that I did is not the kind of most people think about. and it was a lot of fun. But it's not a reliable career. It's like big paycheck, nothing. Big paycheck, nothing. Kind of difficult to live like that. But a lot of fun, a lot of interesting experiences. In fact, actually, maybe change of pace. I can talk about it. So, I used to live. I got 2 degrees on the East Coast, and around DC-ish area, and through acquaintances, how did I get into that? I gotta have to even think about it, how that happened. But essentially, I got into private collector and like high-end art gallery circles. I acquired some acquaintances and friends in that field, and initially I just kind of went to different high-end galleries and just snapped pictures. And it's kind of a weird experience because galleries, like the gallery business, the collector's business, they're very peculiar. Like an example, I went to a gallery in Georgetown, and the owner, I went in there with the cameras, and the owner sees me start taking pictures, and they're like, no, you cannot take pictures of this you cannot take pictures of, but if you want to take any pictures in my galleries, you have to go to this section of my gallery and take like 20 pictures of that thing over there, but not of these you can't take pictures of, but those you have to take pictures of. And you have to deal with, like, every gallery has something like that. Like, they're very straight. I mean, they're promoting different artists, so, and then I guess there's certain artists that like have rules, so like I don't want any of my work photographed. But if they're promoting someone, they obviously want their work to be shown everywhere. So you kind of have to work individually with each gallery. And like I said, I was not earning money for this. I was just doing it because I just wanted to photograph beautiful things. And so I kept doing that, and eventually got invited to some very fancy gallery events where, like, who was it? I think it was like Ambassador of Argentina, like, and his family were opening up their own gallery in Georgetown, and I had to basically, I was invited to take picture, be there and take pictures. It was very, I don't remember how I ended up in that situation. And sort of I kept doing that. I kept sort of running the gallery. Huh? OnlyFans? No. No. I have a career outside of this. This is not I'm not like expecting to make anything out of this. And the career that I have, if I do something like that, they will find out. They will find out 100%. And that would be the end of that career. I guarantee you. The things that I do, you cannot keep secrets there. So hard no. Unless you're like Jeff Bezos level, like what are they called? The honey daddy or something? Yeah. Nope. Hard no. Back to the topic. Photography. No prawn. Sugar daddy, yes, that's the term. Thanks. So unless you're like Bezos level sugar daddy? Let's talk. Otherwise, no. What was I? Photography. Yes, photography. So, at some point, you are not a real bishop. The filth that you're sprouting, that's unbecoming of your Catholic rank. Right, photography. So I've done some of these. Went to different galleries, different grand openings for different museums, like Pope John Paul II, I think. It was a museum around DC that opened up exposition. Went in there, took a series of photos, and at some point got introduced to individually to private collectors. And as I sort of looked at what they do and the kind of the world that they dwell in, I realized that there was a niche to be filled there. I don't know if I want to say exactly what it is, but they did not realize what they needed, but I could see that it was there, and sort of I was able to step in and offer my services vis-a-vis photography. And what an interesting world. You get to go see their private collections location where they keep it, and the stuff that you find there is bananas. I don't know how to describe it. It's basically the stuff that you would find in like a really fancy museums, but the difference is you get to take it and look, like, play with it and just have it in your hands, and just they have a lot of interesting stuff, like very interesting stuff that you wouldn't. Okay, so here's the problem. Private collectors, if you want to work for them, their primary concern is discretion and privacy. If you can't keep your mouth shut about who they are, what they have, and so on, you will be blackballed by them, like, instantly, and you will not get anywhere near them ever again. What's the most interesting thing? That's the problem, because how should I put it? In my experience, private collectors have things that they probably shouldn't have. Some very spicy things. Okay, so here's an example. Now, I did not work for him, so I don't know what he has stashed away underneath, but what he had on the surface is, you know what the chastity belt is? A medieval chastity belt? Like a metal women's underwear with spikes on them, so to prevent anyone from touching a woman. Yeah, his collection was just chastity belts, like 30 different chastity belts, and that's the stuff that he had on display. This is not a secret. The stuff that it's the stuff that he didn't show. You can imagine. Yeah. Okay. Let me. I want to try to say something. Okay. So one private collector. His grandfather was intelligence officer in World War II. And you know who they fought in World War II? United States and Great Britain and all, you know, those guys. Some of the people at the top of that group of people, you know, like the very tippity top. As they were partying across Europe, they stole a lot of stuff, right? Like they took the best stuff from museums, and they basically took it to themselves, to fill their houses with arts and various things. Well, his grandfather is an intel officer. When the U.S. troops moved in and basically started recapturing all that stuff that the tippity top people at the other side were basically collecting, he as an intel officer had an opportunity to be the first to enter those locations. So basically, to find any kind of classified information, anything that's like normal soldiers shouldn't be touching. And that gave him a rare opportunity to just have first pick of anything that they wanted there, anything that they could get away with taken with them without anyone seeing. So, just use your imagination. First of all, whose houses that they raided, and what kind of stuff that they ran away with. Yeah, so as I said, that's the kind of stuff that if publicly known that they have it, they're probably gonna be in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of interesting things. Yeah, that was incredible. Like my how should I put it? I've always when I walk into someone else's house that I don't know very well, the first thing I would search for and look for is their bookshelf. To me, your bookshelf tells me who you are. And sort of, if you look at my library, which is more than a bookshelf, like 10 bookshelves, my bookshelf is about 50% history, 50% art. And in fact, so much so that I'm fascinated with history, so read and done quite a bit, and I've actually written a research piece. I basically, and it was published. So I wrote a research piece without really intention of being published, but I showed it to someone who was I don't know how to say it. He was basically a scholar, and he's a scholar that I admired, and I written research work that I thought might be helpful for his work, and I offered it to him, and he said, "No, you did the work. I'm not gonna take this. You did the work. I'm gonna help you publish it." And well, thing is, if I show that, I'm basically doxing myself right away. I can show it maybe in the although I need to figure out where it is. See, the thing, I definitely have it somewhere saved in like my family's house. There's a mod chat? You mean on the Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that. So I definitely have a hard copy of it saved somewhere. In fact, I have a printed copy of it. But when you publish in it, through it basically goes through a peer review process. It's academic publishing. So basically, the way it works is you submit it, then people who are kind of like the top specialists in the field, certain number will gather together and they would look at it and say, okay, this is a work of any, like, it has merit, there's a point to it and it should be published. Or they might say, oh no, this is worthless and this is not going to approve. So basically the peer review process, the people who are top of their field look at your work and say thumbs up, thumbs down, and based on that you get published or not. So, and then when it's published, you go through a publisher, and the academic kind of publishing is it's not free. I mean it doesn't cost me to publish, obviously, because they want the material. But like the academic journals, like the stuff that the specialists in the field would write and publish, it's not cheap to access that. There are some places, like if you're like in a university or college, something like this, your university or college usually has a way to access those because they pay for it, because their university, they need to access the academic journals to sort of keep up with whatever's going on. If you're maybe in the government, you also have a way to access those databases. But if you're just like a random person and you want to access academic database, it's gonna be like I don't remember, last time I looked, like $250 per month for access. It is not cheap at all. Now, as an author, like they give you certain access keys for if you want to like promote your work, to give it to certain individual, but they would frown upon like it being like publicly available for everyone, because they make money for sort of making access to it restricted so they can make their profit. Yeah, and but like the preview of my work is available without payment. Like I think it's like the first page, and also like it has my little bio from like way a million years ago. It's not current bio, but yeah, I can. I'm definitely not gonna publish it like in like, I'm not gonna just drop it in the general chat if that's what you mean. But I can put it in like a small circle if anyone wants to be curious. No problem. Yeah, I'll. In fact, it's actually very easy. I can just tell you my first and last name, and you can just go to Google and type in first last name research, and it's gonna be like top result probably. Yeah, I don't have a very common name, so it's not a John Smith. Right. I am completely lost. I think I was talking about photography at some point, like last year. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, so the history. Yes. So, for me, as someone who is interested in history and written about history and published something in history, getting to play around with like what did I play with? I played with a Crusader sword from like 1500 like European Crusader sword, or there was one. By the way, your Crusader sword from 1500s. It is not in good condition. It looks like a turd. Like it's corroded. It's not a usable sword anymore. But it is a Crusader sword, so it was neat to just to see it and look at it and hold it in your hand. And actually, kind of something that I've discovered, sort of handling photographic collection of swords, is that this, like the balance and the feel of the sword is something that's it's hard to describe, because I handled so many swords doing the photography for them. when you find the right sword and you just grab a sword and it's just, I mean, it's an object in your hand and you swing it around, cool. But when you've grabbed the sword that is just right for you, the right weight, the right balancing, the right, just everything is just directly for your hand and your sort of build, it feels incredible. In fact, I can tell you exactly. What happened here? My chat's just like half empty. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Where was I? Oh, yes, the sword. So, I've handled a lot of like rare katanas. I've handled Crusader swords. I've handled like European officer swords, cavalry swords, and then I put my hand on the standard issue U.S. Naval Cutlass from Mexican War, and I held that thing in my hand, and I cannot describe the feeling. Oh, Automod is giving me an aneurysm. I'm sorry. I know not what I do. Is he just like timed out? I can't see. Okay, so I have a multi-stream like chats, and apparently all the naughty things are happening in Twitch, and when I try to look at the multi-stream, but all the naughty things are in the Twitch, and so I have to like go back there and see if there's anything that I need to approve. I will mod you. Don't I promise. I just as I've said before, I am rendered completely powerless. All I can do is wiggle my stylus on the screen and paint eyes, or talk, or do some stupid shit on the screen. But I'm completely locked out of my computer. Well, not completely, but like I can't type anything. I can't change a tab that's on the browser. It's like a paraplegic mode. Beazle? Is that someone from the shirt bus? Because doesn't ring a bell. Beazle. Let's do. I thought you were. That's not diligent. I thought. Remember you saying you were like really locked in during the college. That sounds like terrorist behavior right there. Cramming is not locked in behavior. Your story is not matching up. 6 classes. That's fair. I don't even know what that means. Bypassing the 1984 mod. Upstanding. I don't know, which eye am I making? Oh, that one. God damn it, I'm gonna finish this. Alright, so let me practice try to talk while painting. So the sword. So grabbing the sword that's the right balance for you and the right weight is an indescribable feeling. Like it's, you hold it in your hand and it just immediately feels just right, and it's indescribable. So at some point in my life I'm gonna go and find myself a nice 1980? No, that's not 1980. But basically a standard issue naval cutlass from the period, because they're basically all standard issues, so they're the same build, same everything. And I'm just gonna get one and have it, and it's gonna make me happy because it feels absolutely delicious in your hand, in my hand. Your dog's gonna wear pants? I mean, I think it's fucking cool. Having a dog with pants on the street, especially some night pants. Whew. Tailored. Which dog, by the way? The big one or the little one? Or the big one or the less big one? The big one. Somehow I knew. Get Boris some jorts. No, wait, it's not gonna work. He's still gonna be able to eat. Goddamn eye. All the coyotes are just gonna be all over him. They've probably never seen a doggo rocking some jeans. Can I squish? mean, I guess the advantage of having to get pants for the Boris is that he basically can wear human pants. Can you saw at least a little bit? Because I feel like you could just go to Goodwill and just get them normal pants and just make some alterations in your set. Also, having a picture of Boris wearing pants would be a good, like a stream, graphic. I feel like. Let everyone know that you're serious. Look. I guess I can also use the Novation for random sound effects. Did you hear that? Perfect. What else do I have? Wait, there was no music? Huh. Music? No music? This setup works in mysterious ways, and on my end it says it's outputting something. The music yes, music no right now? Yeah, I did say I'm gonna make a fool of myself in front of a live audience, and here I am. Jazz? I think I have some jazz. Well, I guess this is kind of jazzy. Okay. How about some Christmas music? Jungle Bells. Well, my soul desires... My desires of my soul are immaterial because I cannot hear any of that. It's might as well just like roll my face on this and about the same effect. I mean, I can kind of like sense the beat because it shows me that, but That's not much. Well, there you go. Let's put some drums here too. Exactly. Well, even Beethoven had an advantage over me because even if you're deaf, you can sense the vibrations, and I can't. So I'm lower than him in terms of disability in this case. Uh-oh, you're in trouble with the 1984 mod. Ah. Where were we? Number 9. I am actually making progress. Oh, actually, another interesting story from back when I was doing photography for the collectors. Kind of as someone who likes history, kind of a proud moment for myself. So I went to I don't know what to call that. It's sort of it's a convention for private collectors. They'll gather together and sort of sell and trade and sort of see each other's stuff. And there was one collector who was like a rare antique porcelain collector. Just a lot of like really old kettles, cups, dishes, stuff like that. And I was sort of perusing through it and looking through what they have, and I see this little cup. Most cups there, they're like a complete set, like little dish, the little cup, everything is in. But that one's just by itself, no cup, just a little, and it's not a normal cup. I don't know if you know what the Turkish coffee is. Essentially, it's like a hyper concentrated. It's like almost tar. It's really thick and really strong. And you don't drink it in a normal cup. You drink it in a tiny little cup. And so that was the cup that I saw, but not a complete set, just the cup by itself. And I thought it drew my attention because everything else was complete, but that one's just by itself. And sort of started talking to the owner. And there was an image on the cup, and it was some kind of royalty, a male. And so I'm talking to a collector, and he says, I think this is Prince King George V, a British monarch. And so I'm like, huh. I don't know, and I start looking at him, although I mean he looks visually like him, but I'm starting looking at the uniform he's wearing and the medals that he has, and I started looking at the medals, and I started kind of like trying to figure out what are the medals he's wearing, and I realized that the medals that he's wearing it looks like the medals from the Russian Empire, and I started like putting two and two together and realized, okay, this is Romanov. This is not King George. And sort of I turn around to the collector and like, hey, look at what he's wearing and the colors. Basically, this Imperial Russia had specific colors, and the medals that he's wearing, it's clearly he's not wearing any British medals. It's weird. Why would he do that? and we sort of pick up the cup and start looking at it together and realize, yeah, that's not King George. This is Romanov. And he's like, well, you outdid me, and just this is your cup now. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I was completely wrong and you were right. So you can have that. And he just gave it to me. So I have it. I don't have it here. Again, I left it in my family's house, but I earned that with my history chops. Very happy. A trophy. I don't drink Turkish coffee, so I've never actually used it for anything other than decor, but still a pleasant memory. At this point, it's just everyone is on mute, or not mute, the timeout. Is that what's happening? This is such a... Don't let the robots win. What's the slur of choice? The clanker? Something? I can't keep up. I can't even take the credit. That's... You think I made those rules or set up that automod? Hell no. I can barely set up a stream. I don't have the brain power to come up with an oppressive set of rules that work. So no, not flattered. I guess if you need a keyboard, well, you're AFK, so I'm not gonna say. Did you actually smash like your keyboard? Is it in pieces? So what's... Well, you're typing. Oh. Because I actually like custom build myself a keyboard. Actually, I want to show it off. I'm kind of quite proud of this. I want everyone to be jealous. Look at this. Wait. It's like textured and everything. I think it's beautiful. So custom keys. It's basically like I bought a keyboard mechanical as a baseline and then replaced every key on it with whatever this is. Kind of like distressed and kind of textured. So I actually have a keyboard lying around that I don't know what to do with. So. If someone within a mailing distance... It's actually a pretty nice keyboard. It's like woods, fake woods, kind of like a texture to it. Oh. 5 keyboards. You need to make some let some things go. Honestly, I'm half tempted. It's a nice keyboard, but I don't want to just have dead weight keyboard lying around. Which switches? What are they? What are you asking specifically? I mean, they, as far as I know, it's like a universal compatibility ones. Cherry compatible. No, that's not it. Cherry profile. PBT keycaps. Cherry MX compatible. Does that answer the question? Well, this is a kind of a cool bass keyboard, so they would be clicky, but this kind of bass keyboard has its lines with the, what do you call it? It's basically lined with material that silences the click, so it softens the noise. It's a lot quieter than normally it would be. Yeah, I guess. Well, that's not a membrane. It's basically like insulation. So it's sound insulated mechanical keyboard. So it would be clicky if you remove insulation, but with insulation, it's very subtle noise. So it's not noisy, but it does. I mean, I don't. You probably can't hear it, but I can hear it. I mean, the color. I think it was white. I don't want to rip them out right now. Yeah, I just like the look. I kind of like. It's very, very distinct. Probably the most unusual keyboard that I had. Well, I mean, if you have oily skin, maybe you should go for like a membrane one, because like it's covered with like a thick layer of silicone. I don't think oil's gonna. I mean, eventually it's gonna get through, but it's gonna be a lot slower. Consider membrane if you can tolerate the kind of the softness. Uh-oh. Oh, Discord. How long do I plan this? I mean, the goal, like I said before, I want to complete this book. And if anyone wants to go along and try to complete that with me or after the stream, because essentially these references that I'm showing, that's basically most of that book. Well, not most, but it's all the parts of the book that you need to complete the Bargue's plates yourself. So I want to do this. I want to do it. I would do it even if there's no one around. But if someone's along for the ride, that's all the better. And I don't know if like I said, also I want to paint daily. Probably not Bargue daily, because that's a little more intensive that I'm more comfortable with. But I don't know if maybe I would just make like a little baby streams where I just paint a thing and post it. Maybe. But there's no way I can do it daily. Stuff that I do would not. What I do for a living does not mesh with normal life of normal people. Yeah. Long story. But I guess theoretically, if one plate per stream, 70, 67, 60. That's kind of the long-term horizon for this. And once the Bargue plates are done, as I said, if you look at my library, 50% history books, 50% art books. I can just randomly grab an art book and just start studying from that one. So my goal is always to paint something every day, no matter how insignificant and small it is. And this is sort of a tool to motivate me to do that more consistently, and to actually complete the Bargue Gerome program. You are laughing and crying. Many mixed emotions. Explain? Context? Oh! Maybe we can negotiate with Mika for some kind of Discord achievements for the most bans per hour or something, per stream. I mean, if I figure out how to change the rules to 3 words and caps only, I think it's gonna be bans for days. God help anyone who just randomly stumbled into the stream and just tries to talk like a normal person. Like, no, stop! Don't do this! Don't. Ban. Yeah, it'll be gonna need to write custom rules too. I guess it's a good litmus test. If you come into the stream like that, and as most people who go into the stream, just like, oh, do you understand the rules? Yeah, I understand the rules. Yeah. Click, and then ban. I guess we know who reads and who doesn't. A literacy test. How dare you send more than 10 words in a sentence without commas or periods? How dare you? What do you think this is? This is a French flavored stream. Indeed, he does. Thank you. But honestly, I'm either gonna have to set up a little fan, which I have in my closet, or I'll ditch the waistcoat for maybe like suspenders or something, because it's a little warmer than I'd like. I have my moments. I mean, I guess it's also an opportunity to live vicariously through my wardrobe, because, as I said, it's like 700 degrees outside during the daytime, and as much as I would normally wear something like this, I'm not suicidal. And I guess it gives me an opportunity to wear this. Yeah. But actually, I think I told that story in a while back in the Discord, but so my second degree, second school that I went to, is my senior year. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. I am running. There's no one around. It's like foggy and nice and cold, and I'm just running on the track, and again, no one around. I'm running. Suddenly, I see like off to the side one of my classmates, and she's walking down basically like the walkway past the running track, and she like glances at me and just stops and just starts staring at me, just like wide-eyed. And I'm running, and I'm like, and she keeps staring, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? So I make a U-turn, run up to her, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? What's up? And she's like, so this is our senior year. I've been in the same class with you for 3.5 years, and this is the first time I see you without suit, shirt, and tie in this 3.5 years. and I look at her and it's like, fuck yeah. There's actually way back. I used to work in a really expensive men's shoe store, like commission sales. And right next to me, I made a friend, a really old gentleman. Mr. Blackman. And this man, I've known him for 5 years, 4 years, probably like 4 years. This man, we basically, I was working in the high-end men's shoe store, and I'm sorry to see you go. Have a lovely rest of night, probably. I'm gonna guess. So this guy that I got to know, he was working next door, and he was in like a man's suits, basically selling suits and accessories for like kind of formal wear. So I known this man for 4 years. In this 4 years, so 5 days a week, I see him. In the 4 years, 5 days a week, I have never seen that man in the same suit, shirt, and tie ever. In 4 years. And eventually he told me he was really into suits and like dress wear. So his house, like a 2-story house, is basically 80% wardrobe. So the reason why he never wore the same suit, shirt, and tie is because he literally had gigantic wardrobe, and he would just rotate everything, so he'd never dress the same ever. And I looked him in his eyes and said, when I grow up, I want to be you. and when that moment happened during the senior year of college, and that happened, I'm like, I made it. I made it. I did the thing. Yeah, I don't know if he bought that much, because he literally he had a big house that was just mostly wardrobe. He didn't need to buy anything. Not the basement. It's a 2-story house with a basement that is mostly wardrobe. So yeah, Mr. Blackman, absolute fucking incredible man. My role model, though, in some respects. I see that. Later. Yeah, I mean, he probably wore some things multiple times, but over 4 years, as long as it's in different combination, there's no way to notice. But what a dude. Be like Mr. Blackman. I mean, if you have a developed enough wardrobe, you're a cape. Thank you. Gotta love the sound effect. Kill Bill. I get no privacy here. This is probably gonna get me in some trouble. This notification from Discord on my iPad is gonna lead to something. Am I gonna get banned like Mika at some point because someone's gonna send me a penis? Someone will send me a penis, and I'll make it as a woman on the internet, despite my my obvious limitations in that respect. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of, all right, so I don't know if anyone has that, but. I have a personal holiday that's just organically developed, and that was That was my first degree in college. It is. I'm gonna have to look at my calendar, but I think it's either February 23rd or 24th. It's my personal holiday. That's sexual soliciting day. So, on that day, I've been propositioned by for sex by a man, then by a woman, by another woman, and then at the end of that day, I'm standing. It was with a friend of mine outside the restaurant, and I'm telling him about all that stuff that's happened to me on that day. And as I'm telling him, two women come up to me and offer me a threesome. And at that point, I'm just dying. I felt kind of bad because I just started laughing. I just folded over and I just started laughing and crying. And as I was telling him all the shit that happened to me through a day, and this happens, and he starts laughing, and yeah, those women walked away very confused, and that's how sexual soliciting day appeared in my calendar. That was that didn't happen ever again after that, but yeah. Again, back to my motto. It's not how many days you live, it's how many days you remember, and dear God, I will not forget that day. February 24th or 23rd, one of those. Have your own personal holiday. Perhaps something more wholesome than mine. If God wanted me to procreate, I would not be using Clip Studio Pro, I'd be using Procreate. Which I do use, but not today. So, you don't know about that. You really think it's planetary alignment related? I think it's more of a hormonal thing. It is a proof that he exists and he has a sense of humor. But I do, in retrospect, as I said, felt really, really bad afterwards about those two nice women came up to me and offered me something like this. Although, it was rude on their part too, because I'm talking to my friend and they just offered it to me and don't invite him. I feel like, you know, fair is fair. Oh, Shit. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say. During when I said like I was propositioned during that day, the conversations that I had when I say propositions are also yeah, but no, I'm not. I'm not gonna say what they were. They were also memorable. Right. How bad does it look? Well, I mean, that was clearly not a relationship offer. That was just a one-off kind of thing. At least that my read of it is. I mean, this is an open negotiation. Maybe you can discuss the details. Maybe like I'll do it if you let me chase you for a little while. You really get to know a person when you see them run for their life. You get the real read of their character and their values. Will they throw their friend in front of you just so they can survive? It's what's that, the Joker monologue when he's like, yeah, you really find out who the person is in their final moments. Dracula, you just having a battle with the robot? Are you testing the limits of the system? Well, you know, was it brevity is the mother of talent, so eloquence sometimes means you could say the thing in 3 words or less. Yeah, he is testing the constraints of the system. Testing the grid. What's the random total on the good boy points? Kamikaze mod. What's the point total? Is this gonna improve things or make them worse? No math? You're natural. Moderation is your passion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that basically the premise of the Silk Song? Because you kind of just hobo murdering through some nice bug community. Have you thought about that? I need context for that. What is the Unreal Woes? You playing Unreal tournament? Oh, we got someone who knows math. Count the good boy points. Mika does not know how to do math. I don't know how to do math. You're our only hope. Give us a number. How many good boy points does Bishop have? That sounds like a guess. We need hard numbers. This is math, damn it. I think that is a... by the low standards we've set so far, this is probably a... Genuinely, probably you are the goodest boy right now. People simply refuse to talk monkey. That's 4 words. That's one more than the monkeys should say. Man, it would be so much better if I could hear anything of this, what you're talking about. Yeah, laugh at the disabled man. Can't hear anything. Ha ha ha. Oh dear God, it's 23:40. Well, I will finish this. Or die trying. See, great minds think alike, and I guess I'm on the level of an iPad. Which is not a compliment, I think. No. I guess there's nothing stopping me from. Is there something stopping me from posting some music on the Discord? Like, is that a thing that's postable? Like a like MP3 file or something like that? I've never thought about that. No, I mean like I was thinking like the art channel, because I mean music is art, right? Just instead of posting an image. Okay. I mean I can. I'm pretty sure I had some stuff that I made in the Launchpad, at least on this one, that I can just plop in there. If people actually like whatever the hell that is, I can certainly put in some of the. I have a few saved pieces that I made. Yeah. I used to mess around with the Launchpad quite a bit, and though most of it is saved not here, not on this iPad, but I checked when I was screwing around. I found a few pieces that are from way back. Aren't you hearing my music right now? I'm doing it even without hearing anything. Imagine what I can do if I can know what I'm pressing. With my toes? What? That's you have to hold that until the plate 5 when the feet start featuring. What's the in the immortal words of the Major Leo Partagast, calibrate your enthusiasm. Did anyone get that reference? Probably just me. You know what my favorite thing is? Make a inside joke that like 10 people on the planet would understand. It is what I live for. What do you mean by this community? You talking about short bus? Well, Thirsty, you have all the powers to make an announcement. Like, starting tomorrow, the community needs to be 25% more degenerate, and see what will happen. And make sure to pin that too, so for posterity. $250%? That's not rookie numbers. Do not pump those numbers up. I repeat, do not pump them up. Well, I believe that's the title of this whole thing, so... Art crimes. No children, please. No children. I don't know what they would be doing here. I have nothing to offer to children. I'm not laughing. You never know. It could be a trickery of the VFX, the camera, and so on. Is that supposed to be moisturizing? I mean, I guess it depends on what comes out of you, because in some situation that could be a legitimate way to do it. Twitch? Oh my god. So Twitch, the Amazon Prime subs for Twitch. Oh my god, they buried it so deep now Because I remember there used to be a thing. You just press the, if you have a Prime, to sub once a month for free. Dear God, I finally figured out. It took me like a week to figure out how to do that at this point. And I already forgot. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. It's so buried. And I think you have to use a PC browser to even access it. Apps, like, it's just super villain kind of level of, like, you offer something but then you make it so incredibly frustrating to do. I don't understand. I am. But like, yes, it's extra subs, but like, it generates, movement and activity in the community. So why either don't offer it, or be like a normal human being or something resembling one, and just make it accessible without jumping like 27 hoops. You just screwing over your own platform. I'm sure there's some kind of explanation to this, but I don't know it. Maybe it's like a Amazon Squid Games, only select few get to hell, maybe since I have got off my ass and started making videos, maybe I should just make a video of how people can use their Prime sub, because I couldn't find one. Step 1, buy a personal computer. Yeah. Apparently. I think I've... That's what I'm using. I'm using Streamlabs. I tried the other one, OBS, but I got lost. Make my head hurt, and I gave up. I mean, I guess one of the answer why are they doing is probably lies somewhere in the fact that the only way you can even attempt to do that is if you have a actual desktop non-mobile browser to poke around with. Because I think I tried desktop mode on the mobile, but it still didn't work. So maybe it has to do with somehow limiting what people who use the service on the mobile It is my understanding that the PayPal does take a cut, though. Of course it does. But it also works the other way around, because if you have Amex, Gold, or Platinum, the reason why like a bunch of places do not accept Amex is because when you use an Amex, they give whoever using it a lot of protection from vendors. So a lot of vendors do not want to use them because they're sort of whoever using the Amex has a lot more control than any other card. Which I like Amex. Like with the Platinum cards, if you buy a phone and you lose it or you break it, if you use Platinum to buy it, they'll just refund you the money, which is insane. Go at Amex. This stream is not sponsored by Amex, but it could be. Call me. I don't know what the Avirex? Affiliate links? I have affiliate links? That would be interesting. Ralph Lauren. That's like handmade. That's handmade. The clip tie from Wedgwood. Wedgwood's got a neat company. It's founded by the grandfather of Charles Darwin. They have a very distinct kind of mostly they do like pottery, but they do some accessories too. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I think it's basically like an individual. It was a lady. I don't think because she used to run a shop and she sold physically and through Etsy, and then last time I talked to her, she said Etsy is just the worst now, and she's shutting down her business. So I don't know if she does this anymore. But yeah, she amazing ties. But yeah, handmade tie, lovely. It's like wool, I think. Definitely not silk. Hey, I got up during the stream, so if I didn't wear pants, you would know. No, I definitely have pants. I don't know what they are. They match the color of the shirt. That's all I can tell you. Jordan. Who's Jordan? Ah. Thirsty 4? Wasn't he trying to rest? You're just trying to wake him up now? So, the Automod is trying to protect everyone from spoilers for Silk Song. That's why. I mean, wasn't there someone the day that you bought and played the Silk Song, someone on forums was already like, oh yeah, don't do this thing before you do this thing, because you're gonna miss a boss fight, I think, something like that. Mika, when I'm gonna make you a mod, you're gonna need to ban him for that. 30-day timeout. What's the subject of nerding out? Don't keep me in suspense. Well, Mika did say at some point that the moment she starts playing Silksong, she's basically gonna abandon everything else for like 2-3 weeks. Let's see if that prediction pans out. Let's start placing bets. Silksong forever. That's big words from someone who's doing editing instead of playing Silksong. Like an idiot. You should just outsource all your editing to Bangladesh, like a real movie studio. Sewer slide reference. Well, we had that. That was a while back. The conversation where we discovered that you can't say the sewer slide on the on your own Discord unless you knew other languages. In which case, you're fine. Because apparently, you only need to censor English. Everything else is fine. Because it's the only language that counts. Kids, learn different languages. This is an example why. Because you can say sewer slide in Mika's Discord if you know other languages. What else reason do you need? My first instinct went to try to reach out and try to post the I love cocaine GIF, but I realized that I can't. That's not even the worst part about kombucha. You know, the kombucha is like dissolves plastics. Like if you put kombucha in a plastic bottle or cup, it'll melt it. It's good for you, right? If it can melt through a cup, you should drink that. You should put it inside your body. You should drink 5 to 7 cups of kombucha in the morning. Nothing will go wrong if you drink 5 to 7 cups of kombucha in the morning. It's fungi. Robot mod, ban him. Thank you for your service. You've been a great companion? That's the word? Just make sure not to mix up your pills. And somehow I'm almost done too. Incredible. I look forward to it. You've been a gentleman and a scholar. This side's gonna drive me up the wall. Music's gone? No. It might be the feature of the fact that this iPad is connected by a physical wire to a capture card, which is maybe while I wiggle it, maybe there's a connection is momentarily lost, something like that. I wish I could hear that music. Maybe I could maybe I could relate to the struggle, but I can't, and I won't. I'm not sure I understand this reference. Yeah, please elaborate. Is that the elaboration? Oeve Lachaim. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Parlez-vous français? Now, weirdly, I've studied French, but I did not study how to speak it. I studied it to translate texts, which is a very niche application to a study of a language. But then again, I was in a very weird school. I am not gonna grace that question with any response. Clearly not. You remembered one particular phrase. Actually, an interesting fact. I know about 6 languages, and I'm actually qualified like as a translator in 2 of them. But it's a lot of work, so I don't want to qualify it in all 6. And the most regular thing that people ask me is oh, you know languages? Can you teach me how to say something really terrible in one of the languages? Never something useful, just how to say the most awful possible thing in the foreign language is what the most common request is. We live in a society. Did you hear? Oh my god, what suddenly... Oh. When an automod does things, it makes my chat do a backflip or something. It's a little disorienting. Now that I actually think of it, I'm starting to have doubts whether the automod can be configured to do the reverse of what he's doing right now, because it's like it has responses specifically about spamming caps. Something tells me it's not gonna have the same kind of responses for like not spamming caps. But I'll give it my best. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna be as funny if the bot is not gonna say like speak only 3 words or less, or like you can't use not caps. Although maybe there's customizable responses. Oh, okay, maybe I can. I guess the real question is am I smart enough to figure that out? The jury's still out. And plus, this whole thing is kind of... This throws so much at you at once, which maybe individually be fine, but considering how much is happening at once, it's a little rough. Huh. Yeah. Baby steps, baby steps. Also, if I set those custom rules and have them work, this basically guarantees that nobody except the short bus people will ever stay here because I'm gonna piss everyone off. That this is not in a joke. And while I think that would be funny, I will feel bad. I don't want to piss people off for no reason. It's a final countdown. Don't copyright strike me. This is a song that I made up. It doesn't exist. Actually, no. So it was caps and long messages at the same time? You are relentless. Mm. I want to see if there's an easy access to the moderation tools, but I don't think there is. Mr. Gondola, behave yourself. Oof. God, I hate this. Doesn't look right at all. Word. mission accomplished, I think. So yeah, I've done it. So what, I guess, what the lesson is, what are takeaways from this? This was not very fun. But I mean, it's kind of the nature of these initial 4 plates. They're kind of slight repetitions of different angles, which is probably not meant to be very enjoyable. So my takeaway is this. For the next stream, I think I'm gonna skip the Bargue plates, take a break from that, and well, scratch that. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna do the first 4 Bargue plates at my own time, just by myself, and just have them done, because I don't want to break the continuity. But if I'm gonna actually, the next time I'm gonna stream something, it's gonna be something just for me, something fun, something entertaining. Yeah, because to do this right, you need to focus, and going back and forth, it's just difficult. But takeaway lesson wise, do I feel I learned anything? I feel like this is the kind of thing that you would have to repeat a fair few times to get a sort of any substantial benefit from. But again, there is a specific reason for each plate, and I don't want to make any kind of assumptions about their value without looking at all of it in the context of one continuous course. So maybe there's, I mean, this is just one lesson, and I basically understand nothing of it. But yeah, so next time I'm gonna do something, it's gonna be light and fun, and actual just paint something silly, and then back to Bargue plates, starting with the 5th one, which is the Feet Saga. Right. What else is there to say and do? Well, it is past goddamn midnight. Woohoo. I have to wake up very, very early, although not 4 a.m. Thank God. And when am I streaming next? That's a good question. Let me see. How do I plug my social, by the way? I can't type anything. I have an idea, maybe. Oh god, I'm gonna have to open my browser. No, this fraught with peril. Let me think. Nothing is ever deleted from the internet. I think just look up Romeo Wildfire. It's not that complicated to find whatever I am. I think on the YouTube is like Romeo minus Wildfire sign, like a little dash thingy. But everywhere else, I think it's Romeo underscore Wildfire. And Pixiv. I don't even remember. I'm bad at this. Hi, I'm bad at this. And yes, when am I gonna stream? I did not think about that. Not today, which is already Tuesday. Started on Monday. I don't want to step on Mika's feet. I think she streams on Wednesday. So that's probably a no-no. Thursday? Thursday. Yeah, why not? Thursday. Thursday at... What's a good time? Probably the same time. So like, what is it? 1900 that I started on Best Coast time. 1900 Best Coast time, Thursday. Yeah, I think I'll commit to that. Right, and closing message from Mr. Gondola. Boop. And also, I don't know if I'll be able to do. Ooh, I have a message. Oh, yeah, it's from the plunger night. Like I said, I want to actually use my fancy camera to film something something interesting for YouTube, like I guess like a trailer for the stream, something like that. Now it's probably gonna be fairly short. I don't think I have it in me to do it very long, but something I'm using. Yeah, but probably not by Thursday. That's probably a weekend thing. Right. Let's see how this thing works. Okay. There's endings and stuff like that. Okay. So it's been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you, all two of you. Yeah. This is it's been a training wheels environment. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing. I'll definitely figure out how I can hear music, so I can actually mess with the music and in a you know, perceive the music that I'm changing. And yeah, it's been fun. And hopefully it'll be even more fun next time. Because there's a learning curve. It's a very shallow learning curve, but there is a learning curve, I promise. Thank you, everyone, Nika and Thirsty Nerds, and I think that everyone else is gone. If I don't see you, then I'm sorry. Well, let's press this button and see what happens, and I'll see you. Oh. Oh no. Metal breakdown. Do we need to pause and wait for the mental breakdown? Okay. Now I'm watching a stream. Okay. Have a lovely morning, evening, day, whatever it is you're you're rolling with. Toodles. I'm trying to. Why? Oh. I don't believe you. It was not. I feel like it was a little dull, but I will. I will take it on. Really? What? Do more? Yeah. Like I said, shallow learning curve. Well, if there's fun, then my job is done. And yeah, I actually need to get horizontal ASAP. Thank you. And I'll see you Thursday.